All right, hello everyone, and welcome to what will be eventually my birthday stream. We're gonna get into it, chill evening with no plans other than hanging out and getting into this map, building some new stuff, seeing what we can construct out of our own minds today. Got some plans. There's some things that we have blueprints for, but not some of our immediate goals. So let's see, how are we doing here? 10% in there, 10% in there. So we got a good amount of hydrogen. We got 4 batteries above 75% power. So we might need some more ice at some point today, but not right this second. Otherwise, we're just gonna show real quick what we've been up to. So we built this functioning conveyor belt. This is our main factory floor. It is not above or around any material necessarily very close, except for the ice lake, which is handy in its own right. Lag. Thank you. All right. So in general, we got our little pocket factory here built, ready to rock and roll with whatever comes next, and we have the means of powering things with some hydrogen power. This line I have dug down into the earth all the way to our closest material, being magnesium. So this will be our magnesium mine. It is not quite functioning correctly. We need a piston on here, but there's no real room, so we're still kind of working on it. I will probably drag it backwards or extend this backwards and make, you know, like the mine head kind of like maybe over here or something. I don't know. Anyways, we're still kind of figuring that out. What else will be happening here is this little pocket is going to take us somewhere this way. Yeah, right there. Wait, 200. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go see what that is. Oh, sorry. But one thing I was told is I'm supposed to turn this block off. And also this other one. I don't know. Did I? It shouldn't matter. I can control it. Okay, that's off. Is it locked? It is locked. Okay, great. So I do want to make sure that the other one is, however. Where's the other hinge? Oh, is that on the mine? Off. Lock. Off. Lock. This is okay, so this is probably the minor hinge down there at the magnesium, but these two, however, are off and they are locked, so hopefully that is what it needs to be. I don't know, but I'm sure I can get help on that later. For you wondering or have watched the first couple videos, my partner is a little bit busy the last couple days. That's all right. So were we yesterday, some family stuff. So he'll be back probably tomorrow. Right. Okay. So we wanted to go and take a look at that silicon. Was it this one? Was this one only? Oh, check that out. Okay. So I didn't even realize that this was here. Alright, slightly unfortunate, but it's good to know that that's there. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be connecting from here. Next, with a tunnel down there. So probably just slightly off to the side. Oh gosh, all right, let's just land. Yeah, probably like right over here, a little bit in, and down to there. That'll give us another thing, and then we'll be connecting that way. We'll be moving away from the main base because that's where all of our material is. And it's a little cheaty, nanites. Well, I mean, depending on your opinion, I guess. It's a little cheaty, but I'm a one-man guy, and we got a lot of plans for this run. We're not trying to spend our whole time on Earth, and we really haven't even gotten into, you know, creation of any ships yet, other than like 2 miners and an unfortunate loss of a rover. So there's so much to do. I don't want to spend, you know, too much time here. Well, you know, not here, but like, I think you guys understand what I'm trying to say. So the plan is to make the holes with the miner, and then we'll get into kind of designing the conveyor belts across from base to base, or from the factory to the different mine rig locations. All right. We also want to put a nice entrance, hangar style entrance over here. We gotta redesign the entrance over there. We gotta put conveyors and gun mounts all over these ridges. There's so much to do, so much going on. I just, you know, we cannot just get stuck in you know, flying back and forth slowly, just welding up a bunch of conveyor belts. This is going to slightly make, you know, material gathering a little bit, what's the word, like, not like the opposite of tedious, like not tedious. It's gonna kind of almost remove it from the game, but we're not gonna use automatic drill rigs. We're gonna do it, we're gonna control the rigs ourselves, and as we need things, we're gonna go and mine them up. But the mining ships will become slightly obsolete on Earth for a little bit. Just making a little bitty alcove here. Not really sure. I'm just freestyling right now. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do with the silicon mine. It's going to be more of like a, almost like a fan, where it, you know, goes up there to the sides, you know. One second. All right. Yes, like I was saying, man, we have a lot of vertical thrust. All right. Yeah. So as you can see, the silicon disc, that it's not like a ball of silicon. It kind of like goes to the side and stuff. So we're gonna have to do like a vertical push rig instead of a rotating one. But yeah, we'll get to that. And then I kind of want the connection to be like below this. The magnesium tunnel is no longer flyable. I might have to bore that out a bit. This one I've spent a lot of time on, and I don't want to like necessarily ruin it. So what I want to do is I kind of want to dig down here, kind of like maybe exactly what I've made, like here, just tunnel this in like a level or so, and then expand the floor. And then as we start to bore toward the magnesium, we'll start it from this level. And then that'll put us underneath the tunnel. We can put like, you know, cover it in catwalks later, or whatever we want to do to kind of design how the factory is, or not the factory, but these mine rigs are going to be. We were also considering like not doing this underground, but I don't know, I think with how dangerous this playthrough is going to get, when we start spawning in all the NPCs, I think it's just smarter to use more materials up front, make the conveyor belts, and then deal with the combat on its own later, instead of having to continuously fix these platforms. Missed a voxel there for a second, but I think we got it. Okay. So, is this... what do we think? Is this deep enough, or should we go... I don't want to... yeah, let's go one more. I know, we're... you know, my normal thing, if it's worth building, it's worth overbuilding, right? So we'll just give ourselves as much room as we will ever need here. This is... yeah, I mean, this is going to be way too much space, but it's alright. Try to flatten it out slightly. I see that we've been making this at an angle, so we'll try to slightly correct that. Okay, so yeah, that'll be plenty of room for whatever we want to do here. And then, so you kind of like come in and then you'll fly over this to go that way. So then in this, let's go from the back, maybe? Yeah, maybe from the back. Why? This just looks weird. Whatever. Alright. So we'll come from the back here, and then we'll start making this tunnel. Oh my goodness, that is So that angle is not good. It does look like that's just gonna be how it is, though. Yeah. No, does it matter if it's in the front of this or not? Not necessarily, I suppose. I feel like these drills are also... I don't know. It's like they're not boring as fast as they should be. Whatever. Let's get into this. We're gonna go from the side back here. And I think we are gonna start from like the back corner. Alright, and here we are. 500 meters of noise. Let's get into it. One meter push at a time. So I suppose we'll talk about, you know, the plans here. So if you haven't been watching, this is your first look at things. The overall goal for the playthrough, right? We've added a ton of mods. The combat is going to be very hard. We're gonna become decently overpowered ourselves, but we have everything, even Reavers, in this mod pack right now. So as soon as we start exploring, as soon as we venture from our initial spawn and the other factions start spawning in, it's going to get very dangerous. We're going to have all but constant activity. You know, the skies are going to be full of things flying overhead, stations on the ground, just all over the place. I have also limited the ore that you can find in certain places, and so it is impossible to get things like gold, platinum, and uranium on Earth as standard. However, uranium and platinum are not able to be found in the asteroids or on the moon either. So it puts them on specific planets that we are going to have to go and deal with. So that's a thing. I've also made the ores spawn much deeper into the planet, as you can probably tell with what we are dealing with right now. Luckily, we spawned in an area of mountains and stuff instead of a lot of flat ground where we're going to have to mine straight down. So we're kind of using that as our that to our advantage right now. And that's just the materials. Other than that, you know, we're going to have to... We're setting our base up on Earth, so we're gonna have to come back here to, you know, use our factory. So we're gonna have to have a good ship that is capable of being used between Earth and space. Working out of town this weekend. Best I can do is watch. Hey, man. No, I mean, I was just getting into, like, kind of discussing my general plans here. I think this is gonna be a long freaking playthrough. So, you know, effectively strap in, right? I was kind of writing some things down today, and we've been, shoot, I don't even know how long we've been playing. Probably coming up on somewhere between 5 and 10 hours at least, I would think, and we haven't even gotten like our gathering functions. Like we barely have nickel. I don't even know where the nickel is, to be fair. I'm just gonna go guess where I think you told me it was here in a bit. So it just is a ton of investment into like our initial factory. That doesn't get us any ships built. That doesn't get us off of Earth. You know, that doesn't get us anywhere. So, and then, you know, getting into the combat phase, getting into gathering on the other planets, getting all of that stuff, this is going to be a minute. So I think in general, sure, you know, you're missing day 2 and day 3 or whatever, but this is going to be a lot. So just sit tight effectively. I don't know that they're going to be hard limits, and we can kind of talk about that in the future, but I think, I don't know, I almost don't want to have factories other than like on Earth, but that might be really tough. But yeah, in general, you know, we're gonna need like a transfer ship. It's gonna be tough. I will help you find the nickel and okay. So we're definitely gonna need like a carrier type ship to get from Earth to outer space and back with materials. But I think I want like to set up kind of almost like a realistic situation, right? Where like we have our factory on Earth and it's totally functional with the 5 materials we have here. And then we have like a docking station out in space, you know, outside of Earth's gravity, kind of above the factory. And then we go to the moon, like you wanted to do, set up at least a drilling factory, not a factory, but a drilling base on the moon. And likewise on the other planets. And again, that is all just for resource gathering. That doesn't get us into defenses, offenses, you know, exploration ships, all of that other shit. So it's gonna be fucking crazy. Sorry, I got a text message from Guns I had to answer real quick. She had to run to the store. I turned off the those hinges, by the way. So they're hinge locked. Both sides are hinge locked, and then they're off. That wasn't necessarily the initial problem that I was trying to calculate in my brain, but I think the way that we ended up is going to be the way that it either should be or just a way that will work well for us. Having like the platform down by the magnesium and all the other spots kind of stand alone, and then have the hinges and the rotors aligned so that we have a connector on both sides, kind of making making those points, you know, functionally one grid, but not really. And does that actually change? No, so they're still unstable. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really dealt with it. I've had a lot of unstable shit in my games though, and my rig can handle it alright. So I'm not like super worried about it yet. But yeah, in general, man, how's it going? Did you, what was that? Sound... Yeah, I was gonna say, how did you open that? That is Shift F1. That is your warnings and stuff for experimental mode. It's up in the right hand corner of the screen for your unsafe grids and stuff that's going on. I think we just got close enough to our welders or our nanites that our ship, for whatever damage it took at some point, just got fixed up. I didn't realize it was... I thought it was only about 30 grids that it could reach out. So I don't know. I didn't realize we were close enough for that, but never knew. Yeah. I mean, when you start playing with like a lot of mods, I mean, I thought you did though. The mods and then like the other factions, when you start leaving like other ships around and everything like that, the carcasses of the things that you fight when you're playing in space and on planets, like it'll tell you if like you need to start deleting things or whatever. It kind of gives you not the exact problems that you might be having, but an idea of something that you could address that will help your game run a little bit smoother. All right, and just like that, perfect shot right to where we want it to be by the magnesium. So we're gonna be hooking up from here. I was just kind of assessing how I wanted to do this, but yeah, so we're gonna be hooking up from here and then doing effectively the same thing. Sorry, it's repetitive and boring. Ooh, maybe I should turn those off. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be doing about the same thing we did yesterday in hooking up to our next platform. So make ourselves just a little bit more room to maneuver. Alrighty. Perfect. Alright, so in general, like we probably... So I definitely can't fly the ship through that hole. Because I put a pipe through it. And if I put a pipe through this hole, I definitely won't be able to fly the ship through it either. So maybe we should go park the ship before we get into this. I don't think... Is this going to be big enough? Are we happy with this? Because once we build this, like, boring this out is not going to be as simple. Oh yeah, I wanted to move the drill rig back, so let's maybe make some space for that before I kind of limit our ability to bore this out too much. Bring the little boring miner in later. Yeah, I think... I mean, I can always make a wider hole, for sure. I just, you know... The access tunnel, as it stands, is not large enough, and... I said earlier, like, we're spending so much time on this. I don't want... I don't know, I don't want to, like... this be the only thing we do. It might end up being tomorrow. I've been thinking like all day about like my plans for today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday stream, so I really want to get into like designing, you know, the grasshopper, if you will, you know, the Earth to space, you know, puddle jumper, where it's got like a little bit of cargo on it. And it can get us out of gravity pretty handily, and then also move around in atmosphere as well. I've never really done a ship like that was like mid-tier. Obviously, I've flown very large ships that had, you know, very large hydrogen thrusters that could come in and out of gravity, but nothing small grid that was like more than a one-time use kind of situation. So I definitely want to get into that. But the resources have to come first, man. In order to build, you know, functionally, we gotta have the materials to get it done. So that's why we're prioritizing this. Also is a little bit sad. I'm a gatherer at heart. In most of my games, I love mining. I love having way too many materials. Building all these mining rigs is kind of gonna take the necessity of mining away from the playthrough, like, because we'll be able to go do it in very large quantities. But I'm gonna say no automatic rigs. We're gonna, if we need more iron, we're gonna go to the iron rig and mine it ourselves with the piston setup and whatever, which I think will be a little bit of a justifiable medium. You know, tomorrow night would love to help. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, you know, obviously you gotta bring home the bacon, as it were. So don't feel bad. I get it. You know, you got work to do. But yeah, as soon as you're home or whatever, let me know. I'm gonna be around pretty much all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be up kind of late tonight, just hanging out, and then you know, whenever we get up tomorrow, we'll probably get a nice snack somewhere, maybe some Chipotle or something. I don't know. Potentially hit the gym, and then just kind of game all day. That's kind of my plan. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes, or how motivated I am when I wake up. But all right, so that's God, hopefully that should be plenty of room, except for the freaking container is like right in the middle now. That unfortunate, but we can build around it. It'll just make this a little bit more like tedious, I guess. But I mean, it's magnesium, so whatever. We don't need like a shit ton of it. Amazing birthday, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I don't have to do anything. It's a Sunday, so we'll stream tonight until we can't function, and then yeah, just sleep in, get up, go to the gym, get some nice food, and then just game. Should be awesome. Hopefully, we'll see. I mean, oh god, yeah, I almost feel like we kind of fucked it up. I should be sleeping right now, almost, and then like get up around 8 a.m. or something like that and game at that point, because, you know, Quixie, he'll be, well, yeah, he should be around. I don't know. But we didn't really set anything up or plan much, so it's fine. Ooh. Alright. So. That's that. This thing has so much power now. It's awesome. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go out. We're gonna park this boy. Beforehand, we're gonna grab some hydrogen, or sorry, ice, so that the base has more hydrogen. I don't know if you grabbed more ice or not, but we're doing fairly decently. The large hydrogen containers have 10 each, 10% that is, and the batteries are pretty full. We haven't been running the refineries, I suppose, so that's probably helping. So I don't know if you noticed or not. You said you watched the stream yesterday. So these are the new thrusters that I use, and then the green lights on them, kind of in the back. You know, as you saw me put on the what looks like almost like an exhaust on the sides here, the square. Those are the upgrade blocks. They take up the block behind the thruster, where like the exhaust would come out. But yeah, it's quite a bit more power. And then I just keep like all of my thruster upgrades when I build them. I just keep them on my hotbar, so that like if I have like an empty ship or whatever, I can have them off, and then I don't have to worry about like being too powerful. But then as soon as I'm like full up on ore and stuff, or while I'm mining, that is, I'll like turn them on, and then I'll have control. Even though like without them, if the ship would be like unflyable or uncontrollable, then all of a sudden I have control again. So it's pretty nice. And the ship didn't gain any size really, which is the best. Unfortunately, I didn't really digest it too much, but these back ones here, I think it's the battery in the center, but the back ones I actually couldn't put upgrades on. So I don't know what's up with that, but is what it is. All right, so we'll connect, we'll recharge, and we'll leave. And then the other thing, it's like, I don't know if you saw it, or like right at the beginning of the stream I was talking about it. I want to like make the front of this entrance like a lot more substantial. I want to make another entrance over there on the second mining like facility, and then I want fucking conveyors. I want conveyors like up into the hills and shit, on like gun embankments around the mountain here. Like that's why we moved over here. We spawned way out there in the middle of the lake, and then we chose this corner because of its like defensive position. So yeah, I want gun mounts up in the hills and all that shit. So we have a lot of work to do, even just on Earth, without even leaving, without even getting into like the actual like thick of this playthrough. We have so much to do here. All right, so we shouldn't need to leave through this way for a bit, so we'll shut that. Let's see, we're gonna need a lot of building supplies. Apparently I did not actually highlight that. So we need probably 100 of those and 50 of those. Yeah, we could just bore out like to the right here one more section, and then we could fly our ship back down this, but hopefully we won't really need to. All right, so what I want to do first is kind of extend the like base of this platform. God dang it. Alright, probably about to there. That's probably plenty. Okay, it'll get larger after a bit here, but I'm just trying to kind of assess what we want to do. So I'll probably, again, overkill if you will. But I'll probably do like one more large. These larges will help for a couple of reasons. Yes, they're spread out through the base, but eventually we're gonna need more containers for ores and you know, ingots and whatnot. And just because like these two are here, you know, they're fully connected to our main facility, so it'll be accessible. I don't know if Izzy's will function with them. I don't think it'll like rename these here, but it might, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think it will though. So this will just be like, yeah, it won't. It'll be like an overflow. What do you need, buddy? What's wrong? Is one of your toys like stuck in a crevice? I'll check. 1 second. Running away. That's not very helpful. Had to go outside right now. I mean, Quixie can play anytime he wants. He's normally up, right? In a few minutes, about 20 minutes, he normally starts waking up because he's old. But yeah, I mean, he's across the pond, so you know, whenever he gets rolling. But 8 p.m. for us is 4 in the morning for him, which is normally about when he gets up. He normally wakes up between 4 and 5 in the morning, so yeah, if he gets on and he's awake and energized and he feels like it, he can hop on. Or if I get up in the morning, you know, if I get up at about 8 my time, he's normally still up and doing whatnot, so. Alright, so what's the plan here? We need to go... Let's use conveyors to get us in the right position. Probably about there, I would think. Or maybe on this one, because the advanced rotor's gonna stick out slightly. Really gotta figure out these cables. And then the hinge is gonna stick out slightly. Yeah, that's probably perfect to get this thing aligned up. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. kind of just go like that so we can kind of get an idea of what we're looking at. It probably, the hinge might need to be slightly forward. I don't know. But let's... I don't know. It'll be way easier to set it up better right now than later. So, like, we almost want the hinge, like, here, don't we? Yeah, I think that's gonna be smarter. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
2. And then an advanced rotor. And then a hinge. I think that's the move. Because we like things to look at least somewhat realistic, we'll put that block there. Okay. So, let's inertia stab this thing. Perfect. Let's... Okay, thank you. Inertia stab that thing. Let's... move it up. Somewhere around that. This is gonna be kind of finicky, I think, to get this one aimed properly. Because it's gonna need a rotate. It's gotta come up and it's gonna have to rotate clockwise to be where we want it. I think that was too far. Maybe right there. Actually, that's probably too far. I think it's too low. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, because it needs to be aimed up there. So I think it's going to be... Yeah, that's too far rotated. Gosh, this is a little bit touchier than I expected. Somewhere... I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to start building and then adjust as we're going through the whole. No, what? Stop. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Guess I forgot tomorrow is Sunday, so he shouldn't be working. Yeah, he's got he has a meeting in the morning most Sundays. But other than that, he's free. Another thing you can do is support owners along the way. It's just a little support owners. Yeah, I tried to do like support structures on the last one. My tiny smooth brain couldn't quite figure it out. But we're gonna get up in here and kind of see how it's aligned while we're building. I have a nanite right there. Guess I'm gonna put one here. This one. $15, $17. Okay. 17 towers, yeah. Alright, so we want this to be like in the center. We want it to be like right here where I'm aiming. So now that we got a little bit more length, I can kind of aim it slightly better, I suppose. Slow and steady. Sorry if this is super boring. This guy's an idiot. He doesn't know how this works at all. You're right. I've never done this before. Well, I did it yesterday, I suppose. Okay, and then the hinge. Up. Somewhere around there, I think. Alright. So that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nanite machine. Suppose down. And then 30 from there. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So this needs to come up. Is that the first one? Yeah. Oh no! Alright, well. That's what it is. We're real close to being where we want to be, just a little bit too far up. So let's fix that. Oh gosh. Oh, I lost it. I went too far. I went up and then I came down and now I don't know where we're at. We'll lower it. Gosh, I'm all over the place. We're gonna have to check. I mean, that looks... Does that look better? It does look a little better. Alright. 3, 7. Fuck. As I remember, the nickel is at a far opposite side of the lake, literally all the way, then a 90-degree right turn, and proceed about 3/4 of the way up the mountain to find my access hole. Roger that. Shit. I need to turn the strength up. Gosh dang it. Hinge and G. Oh, did that? I think that just literally fixed it. Just giving it more strength, put it back to its original position. Okay. What happened? Is this on? What's she building? Are we out of things? We might be out of things, which would be funny. You're out of like iron. Okay, steel. Yeah, we don't have any small tubes, and I'm guessing
Energy low.
that we don't have iron. Okie dokie then. Well, I guess that's all we're gonna be able to do there. We're gonna have to get some materials. But yeah, that's all right, Mastermind. I appreciate any time you can hang out. Yeah, if you gotta go, gotta get some sleep or whatever, right on. We'll figure out the nickel. I will hopefully be able to follow those directions. If you're still here, maybe we'll just go check real quick. We need material anyways. Alright. Our miner is charged. Oh, Zen's not here, so we don't have handy dandy sensors to open the doors for us. Dang it. Alright, let's go. Alright, he says, other side of the lake, and then up the mountain. This is what I thought you said yesterday. I would have come over here, and then I would have been like, what's over here? So we got something. What's that? Nickel. Alright, so here we go. Where did you... Right there? I think right there. Was that the closest spot? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. Probably open this up a little bit. Hey, good morning, Quixie. Hello, good timing. Mastermind's about to leave. You come in, keeping me company. This is working out wonderfully for me. Yeah, absolutely. I think you did on Kick, maybe? No, because Twitch has been around longer than Kick. I thought we did celebrate 16 months already. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, but howdy howdy. I just realized my camera's been off for the last few streams, so when I dance to the music, you guys can't see me awkwardly bounce in my chair. May have just rolled over, possibly. Yeah, maybe it was 15 months and then that rolled over to 16. Who knows? Hey, absolutely, Mastermind. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully you get a good amount of rest and you finish up work tomorrow well, and then we can all chill tomorrow evening. So, and if you can't, no worries. You know, drive safe. Don't rush things. But you know, we'll see you when we see you. All right, let's get some of this good. I did say last stream we were not watching you on camera, but if you're in the birthday suit, that's a good thing. I'm not in my birthday suit. Alright. I suppose I should also mark this area. And of course, double eyes. Fucking keyboards. Alright, so there's a new hole punched in there for us. I am noticing that our ship is not actually capable of running all the thrusters that we have on it right now. It definitely maxes out on power. Definitely don't want to come in too hot because we will not have full thrust capability to slow down if we do. You can already see as our reverse thrusters come on, we start going into the red immediately. Hades definitely lost a toy behind one of the couches. He's just staring into the abyss right now. So after we drop this nickel off, we're gonna go help him out real quick. Perfect. All right, we are unloaded. 1 second. I'll jump. What'd you lose, buddy? Where's it at? I need to pull this chair up. There's nothing back there. What's your deal? He's just being a whiner. Alright. To make that stretch, yeah. I mean, we're back from the gym. We've been stretching all over today. Alright, let's go get some iron. This is probably the longest. Well, I guess not quite the longest trip, but we don't need a whole lot of cobalt too often. So otherwise, this is one of the longest trips we take to get iron right now. But hopefully by the end of tonight, we have, you know, these 4 veins of ore kind of connected up. Working on magnesium up to silicon right now. Once that's done, we'll work on silicon back to iron. And then once that's done, well, we'll connect the cobalt real quick, which should be very quickly accomplishable. I feel like I really just feel like these things don't bore as fast as I'm used to. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. But anyways, what's up, Quixie? Good morning, how's it going? How was your day? Or night? Or otherwise? Busy day? I mean, busy days are good sometimes, as long as they're busy for good reasons. Yesterday was, you know, not great for us, but ended good. So we'll take that. Spent the majority of the evening together, just hanging out. Just our ship. We want our cargo. Then we want to find the large here. We want to put cargo there and cargo there. Easy. And that's all we can actually haul. So we'll undock. And we'll take this back. It's funny because I'm gonna get this freaking shaft like bored out and good to go right about the time where I'm never gonna need to fly in here again. An afternoon fixing friends electronics, delivering wood to make the base next weekend for the Shed of Doom. That's right, the Shed of Doom. Alright. Good enough for that pass. We'll probably do another run of iron to keep us rolling. We're using a lot for these conveyor belts, but I mean then once the conveyor belts are done, like we're gonna be in such a good spot. I guess we will need the ability to fly through here still. Maybe not with like a full-on mining ship, but with some sort of ship. Maybe I just need to make like a small fighter or something like that I can fly around in. Because we're gonna do local mining, just not with ships. We're gonna go to each base platform and use the mine head to gather what we need. Ooh, slow down. Goodness. Boom. Alright. Oh, did we not? Okay. For some reason, it didn't look like we had actually emptied out our cargo there for a second. I guess I could just jetpack across, like when I need to go to these different spots. We'll see. We'll see how many ships we end up making. Just so much to do. Alright, one more pass. This is all we're gonna clear though, I think. After this, we're gonna be good on making this shaft any larger. By the way, I was watching an Aussie in this game yesterday for a few minutes. He was playing on Scavenger. Thought it was there. Yeah. We were kind of talking about that the other day. So I do really like that play style as far as like being entertaining. I don't know that I would have much fun with it. I think I would get really... I've never tried it, don't get me wrong. But I think I would get really frustrated with not being able to build the stuff, having to use the welder blocks and the merge blocks to like get things put together. I don't know. It just seems like a lot. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I don't know even what I would change about it because it's a great concept. I like watching it. I don't know if you're watching Splitsy's playthrough. He's only on episode like 3 or 4 of it right now. But yeah, it is a really cool system. It's really like awesome to like play with that mentality, like that you're just out there scavenging the world and what you find is kind of what you're limited to. I really like that idea. However, I think for me, it would almost be better, at least for my playstyle, if you couldn't build components and you like, but everything in the world gave you like really good scrap, I guess, like maybe not 100%, but like 80. Like batteries would give you the power supplies back instead of not, right? Because not every block gives you everything back. So if every block gave you like 80% return, so even if you built it and then you were like, oh shit, I need to move this thing, well, you're looking at like 80% return. And then but your assemblers didn't work, right? Like you don't like you can't actually make anything yourself, so you have to find everything in the world, and then when you melt it down you only get 80%. So if you want to set up a wind turbine, you need to find 2 because you're not going to get all of the material from one that you need to build it. But you can still design things functionally yourself, right? So I think that would be really fun for me, is like no mining, no assembling things, no refining things, and you have to go out into the world and find the shit yourself, but you don't have to worry about like literally craning stuff home and merging it together and whatever. I mean, that's just for me though. That's like totally 100% like my own inability or limitations of like what I would care to deal with. I think that what Splitsy's doing or whoever you're watching, I think is really cool. Like I said, I've been watching it too, but I just don't think that I would want to deal with that totally how they have it designed. But anyways, I do like it though as a playthrough and whatever. I think it's really cool. I think that they're doing some good stuff. I'm in the middle of watching his Assertive playthrough with TFE and Catback. I'm pretty far in. I don't think I'm quite to episode 60, and he's on like 75 right now, so I'm almost through that one, or at least caught up, because they're playing through that as well right now. Man, I'm gonna need some food. I don't know what. I had a couple of sandwiches like at 1 o'clock today, or me and Hades did. We kind of, he helped me with them. But since then, shoot, we've been to the gym, we've been drinking pre-workout, we've been back and all that, and we haven't eaten any dinner. I'm not really sure if Guns is planning anything specifically for dinner tonight, but I did not make anything for myself, so we might do like a midstream, 10-minute, 5-minute break or something, or maybe a couple intermittent breaks just so I can go set up something to cook. But yeah, I wasn't feeling any food when I got home from the gym. But now I'm definitely feeling the emptiness in my stomach. Oh no, did we miscount? This did look too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. Am I dumb? Is it? Oh, is it 29 and the 30th block is the nanite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Messed up. Alright, how far out are we from this? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 22. 22, 22, 22. But we're gonna have to build these 2 units ourselves. So let's go ahead and do that. So the game it did interest me more as being honest. The game does interest me, but I need to fetch a catch for me proper food. I don't know. I might not quite understand what you're trying to tell me there. Okay, so this guy. Two more tubes. Did that work? Why is it struggling so hard to get me these large tubes? I don't understand. Okay. Your text is small. I need to find something to hook me into the game. Am I being retarded? Quincy, what are you trying to tell me right now? Are you yourself, or is something wrong with stream? Like, are you need to find some play style that makes you want to play this? Is that what you're saying? Or like, what's wrong? Apparently my brain's not working right now. What's that? Did you fart or did you poop? Did you just poop on the floor? You farted.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Man, that was a stinky fart. Holy cow. Whoa! What happened? Did I die? Oh, you know what probably happened? I probably ran out of hydrogen, and then I fell down the hole, and probably impacted with something, right? Is that what happened? I just walked away. I have no idea. Space Engineer's concept, but when playing with you last, I did not find anything in the game that made me want to stay. Watching other plays has shown me other styles that have hooked me in a bit more into maybe playing it. I need to find a playstyle I can get hooked into like I do with 7 Days. Fuel low. Yeah, that's what I mentioned it was. Yeah, I feel that. This game just kind of like satisfies like the Legos side of my brain, I suppose. Oh, the game, my nanites probably sucked up my equipment as well. Okay. Inventory. Tools. So let's grab that and that and that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Disassemble. Tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello! How'd it go, Dee? Good. Well, you missed Mastermind. He's been here and gone. He had to go to sleep.
No,
but
what?
Yeah, Quixie's here, though.
Because he has to do a job?
Yeah, he's got to work tomorrow.
Fucking lame.
Yeah.
We need to become famous so people don't have to work anymore. Or they have different jobs, you know,
Yeah.
like editing our videos or like
Editors,
being a part of our videos.
paying our mods, you know, all that.
Oh yeah, you could be a mod too, because he's pretty nice.
Well, how'd it go?
Fine, I guess.
Good. Did you eat? You did? Did
No.
you get McDonald's?
No, I
Oh.
did not eat.
Oh, okay.
That's like the next thing on my list.
Yeah, I was telling Stream, I wasn't hungry when I got home from the gym and whatever, but now, like, I think the caffeine is starting to, like, hit my stomach and all that. I definitely need to find something. But depending on what you were doing, I might just, like, make that tortellini or something like that.
Okay, so
But-
just give me a minute to
Yeah.
settle in.
Yeah, I'm not, like, withering away yet.
Is that Flixie here or is that old chat?
No, that's him.
Ah.
I think that the fuel low bit annoys the shit out of me. Longer lasting fuel would be nice.
Yeah, same for the Mini too. I hate filling that thing.
I mean, you can hold more than one can, right? But kind of up to you. Oh, did I build? No way. Dang it. Disassembly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That should. Okay, so 1 grinder, 1 drill still. Yeah, so, but anyways, yeah, we're just chilling. I'm working on the base and whatever, so.
You gotta wash.
Good.
And then I did fill it at the pump at
Thankful.
yeah, but I got confused as fuck, so I didn't put the right gas in it. And so, yeah, I got the good gas. I got the best gas. So like,
Yeah.
I get so upset at these fucking pumps. I just wish it was all the same. So anyway.
Alright, Hades has been out like a few times, but he just farted really bad, so he might still have to poop. I'm not really sure, but anyways, if he asks to go out, let's let him out. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll probably just do it anyway, just to let him do whatever, but
Okay.
I got a little bag of stuff with the care product and new treats if you want some, but I got them for myself mostly because I'm like, ooh, yeah. Did you tell people it's your birthday tomorrow?
I mean, it's in my stream title.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Free birthday stream.
I was wondering if you were going to put that. Nice. Cool. Do you tell Quixie what you got for your birthday?
No, not yet.
What? Lame.
Yeah. What? He just
He
got
said
on.
something.
Did he? It just takes space to carry more. I want too many things. Bigger backpack, no weight limits. I mean, so Quixie, you can change the size of that. Like right now, I left it at default, but you can make your backpack size like up to 10 times as big, you know, depending on like how you want to play. So you can change a lot in this game. What was I doing? Oh, I need building materials. You cannot have your birthday prize early. It's not Christmas, for God's sakes. That's what I said. She made me open my present. I was like, it's not my birthday. And she's like, yeah, well, I want you to open your birthday present anyways. So anyways, I did, yeah. So she got me, so I've been, so I've had the same workout sweatshirt for like 20 years, something like that.
Did you say 20 years? Because that's what I told the cashier too.
Yeah, well, so I got it from my older brother, and I say that because when he moved out, when he got out of high school and went to college, he moved out effectively and left some clothing behind, and I stole it. I was like, this is mine now. So I jacked one of his sweatshirts. It was large, baggy, whatever. It was super comfortable, and I just started using it to like work out and stuff like that. So he had it for a little bit before I had it, and then I've had it since like legitimately probably 20 years. This thing was like crazy freaking old. And
didn't even have cuffs anymore.
Yeah, like it was fraying like crazy, just like raggedy, you know, like literally that like I don't even know what to compare it, but it wasn't
an old blanket that a toddler like.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to. But yeah,
effectively, you have to admit it to yourself.
Effectively, yes, it was like that. And so I finally went to take it off the other day, and like the seam of the hood in the front where like it's a V that comes together, still a workout shirt, or is it a collar and cuff with a silver material in the middle? No, it's like a sweatshirt. It's like it was an Adidas sweatshirt,
hoodie,
like a white hoodie. I went to take it off the other day, and the threading that holds that seam together at the V of the neck like ripped apart. And so I was really upset about it and whatever, and she's like, dude, it's time, you need to throw that thing away. It needs to go. And so I caved, and I got rid of it, and then for probably like the last 2 to 3 weeks I've been looking for the right size one in white, and I just haven't really found anything that I liked. And she went out and got me 2. So I have 2 different densities. I have like it's probably like a 5 mil and a 3 mil, I would imagine, somewhere around that. So they're very soft, very comfortable. They're the right size. And I have a little bit heavier one and a little bit lighter one.
One's Nike and one is the replacement Adidas.
Yeah, so.
But they look exactly the same.
Yeah, so she came back today. I got to open them, and then when we went to the gym, I got to wear it for the first time. So it was really nice.
And you got a cool Gatorade bottle
and I
that
got
Hades loves.
Cool Gatorade bottle.
I love these bottles.
3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oops. 29. So yeah, that was pretty fun. Oh, dude, this silicon is all the way down here, too. It's crazy. Oh, man. Anyways, yeah. So that was my birthday present. I think that was 10 or 9. I don't know that I really want to move this thing, so what I'm gonna do is rotate it up. Two blocks. Wow, I'm surprised you haven't bought like a lot more Terries because it's like the end of the season.
So real talk, Amazon has it for a really great price, and I think I'm gonna do it.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 6. Let's do that for now, just to make sure that these are close enough together. And we'll keep doing 1, 2, 3. 14. We're at 14. Eighteen, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 29. Hey, look at us go. We made it. I think we are gonna put this on here, however. And then what do we want to do? So this is gonna be the next mine. So the silicon's here-ish. It's probably like in this wall though. So let's make a mining facility. What about here? Okay. And then what else? We're gonna need one of these. And we're gonna let this build. So we're gonna take a little break here. and we'll be back to keep on going here in a second. Well, what's going on? We might be out of materials. Oh. Alright, one sec, Lexi.
Energy low.
Man. 18% power. Alright, how we doing? Did we build up to the next guy? We did. Sorry, I had to go grab some food. I'm like really starting to actually get super hungry. So we got ourselves a little sandwich. Alright, so that'll be up to the next one here. So this welder will build. And then how do we want to connect this? Probably... I think we need to move this. Because we're gonna want... I'm gonna have to think about this. Probably to come up and then a hinge. Yeah, if we come up like that and then we put a hinge on it like that, and we turn. Nope. We're gonna want
Energy critical.
okay, we gotta go. Yeah, right? I don't know about popcorn at the moment. We've been eating some popcorn lately. It's been getting in my gums, though. Stuck in my teeth. It's not so good. Is there a ball joint instead of a hinge? So it's kind of, yes, in the way that it is kind of like two parts. So you gotta build two different things to get that done. Just you're stuffing my face. Woo! Okay. Hard to see while it's raining. Alright, so yeah, what we want to do here is we want to put a rotor and then a hinge, and then we kind of want this to be welded up here first. Come on, game. You can do it. Perfect. Alright, so then we'll turn this guy on. Alright. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 stop, stop, stop. Damn it. Weld only. You prick. I don't know why it's doing that. These are my grids, and they're freaking cutting them up. Okay, those should be the only two in range. Out of steel. Okay. But stuffing face on pre-birthday. Yeah, I mean, you guys gotta eat. Alright, so let's turn this thing degrees. Whoa. Okay. And then we're going to lock it. And then we're going to turn it off. And that'll be that one. And then we just need to rotate it ever so slightly. The other way. We're not really going to be able to tell where we're at with that. So let's go ahead and chill for now. But I'm thinking we go ahead and just put the connector right on this guy. Oh, steel plates. Gosh dang it. Hello? Why can't I? Uh-oh. Did I break something? No. I did not break something. Okay. So what I think we should do is we should put the connector there, and then probably yeah, probably right there. I put that there. And then I don't know. Fuck. I'm just gonna put that for aiming purposes, I suppose. Let's see how this goes. So we need to drop this down and get it kind of in line to see about where that's gonna set us up. Yeah, that'll work.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
I have found out. Maybe?
Inventory
Nope.
full.
Dang it. I found out that you can turn those off. No, pin voice prompt. Yeah, I found out you can just straight up disable it. But I don't know where the setting is. The game settings. Area. I'm not sure. But the game, is it you anything? Is that game sound or voice? I don't know. Shit. I don't know. It's somewhere. Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to go Piston. And then I think we're only gonna need a connector here. And this should do it, so I'm gonna... I think that's gonna be aligned. I'm gonna say that this is probably 1, 2.5, maybe? Let's just do 2 and see where that puts us. And then we're gonna change this 2.1. And then we're going to reverse. Oh, there's no power. Shit. Wanna put something here? I mean, I guess it doesn't, like, really hurt anything for there to be a battery here. So that's one. That's two. Really? So I guess we'll go 4 if that was 2. I don't think that that's gonna be close enough to attach. It might though. Hopefully it doesn't just break everything. Oh, yeah, it is not. Let's go with 6. All right. It's not great, but maybe we can... Oh, I don't like that. Maybe we can get this thing close enough by rotation. I mean... Hey, there it is. Come on. Boom. All right. We are connected. Hello. What's up, Quixie? There's a little beard shot for you. Alright, so what do we gotta do? We gotta turn off this hinge, if I didn't already. Hinge is off. But in general, that's great. So we got this area connected. It's got power here. Not that we need it, now that it is connected. That'll just stay. Just like that, and we'll be able to start mining things out toward the silicon. Energy low. There. Now I can get some energy back from over here without having to fly all the way home. Making progress. And then how far are we from the nickel from here? Oh, that way. Holy crap. Yeah, that's gonna be quite the endeavor. That's like 3 times the distance. Probably not a today problem. All right, but let's consider what we have going on here for now. We're gonna fill in the floor of this mining facility. Okay. And then what are we gonna want to do about the rest of this? I think probably... This isn't gonna... Well... Some of this flooring might come out. We really just need to get up to here or so. So we can start building toward the iron. Need more plates. I wonder how much iron we have left. We've been building quite a lot. Okay. So I probably want... Oh! Breaking stuff. Probably want to go under the floor here. Are you doing laundry?
When am I not?
Sure.
You own dogs.
Yeah, but you're doing the couch.
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
I mean, the couch needs to be done by somebody.
Yeah, 'cause somebody... Alright. Need help with pulling it apart?
No, I'm just gonna do the cushions for it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the steam and the rest of it probably tomorrow. We probably should wash the bases. We haven't washed them.
I don't think so.
I'll think about it. But we're not really too.
Okay, so I'm thinking we come up with this guy. 5. Then maybe like one right there. Okay, so that'll be kind of like the beginning pillar of what's happening here. Oh. And hopefully this just works. We're gonna see though. Should we use circles? Should have been using circles this whole time. Pipes. Alright. Um... Six, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Isn't this getting supplies? Hello? Game? Unless we're like out of materials, which could be a thing. Nope, that's not the problem. Okay, so we're gonna come off the wall slightly here. I'm gonna go like that, and then we're gonna put a cap right there. As we can. We'll continue on. So that was like 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh. Oh, I think I did actually fix the warnings, because that did not give me a warning. That's good. So now we don't have to listen to that shit anymore. But we have to pay attention now. Yeah, I have to walk back. I don't know why this isn't building though. We also have to fall down this hole. We could mine, I guess, down a path, but what's the fun in that? Okay. Let's drop those off. Go to our tools chest. We'll grab a couple more. We'll go to the steel. We'll grab some more of those. Some more of these. This, I don't know, man. This seems like too far almost. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We were right. 6, 27, 28, 29. Hopefully that works. If not, we'll build it ourselves, but it should work. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 20, 6, 7, 28, 29. Why? Let's just do like 25 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 20-ish. Hey, we're built up finally. Jesus. Took long enough. Alright. Turn it on. Quiet it down. Fly mode. Alright, so that'll start building. We need more plates. Are we out of tubes again? Oh, do tubes take like nickel or something and we don't have any of that? Possibly? No, iron. Okay, we're out of iron. Good to know. We're getting very close now to not having to worry about materials for the little bit. Be able to change gears into some sort of build, whether that's you know, base building, ship building, getting into defenses or something like that. Whatever. If you guys want to see something specific, or maybe I'll choose if nobody cares. Right. So we do still fit through here, that's good. That was kind of the idea, was to have that shaft for the pipe and then still be able to fly in here. We might actually even only need to do this once, but we'll probably do it twice just so we don't have to stop again. Rover building? I mean, we could make a rover. I'm not against it. I just don't find them very useful. for how much trouble they are. I think that was probably a joke, but yeah, I'm not against it. Rovers almost don't serve a point either at this point. Like Mastermind was about to start building one. Actually, let's grab some ice too while we're out here. Yeah, that's why you suggested it. I figured he was about to start putting one together, but then he wasn't able to play the next day. But now I think with the progress that I've made and like our conveyor systems that are going up, I don't think that like a rover is really going to be necessary at all. Like unless you specifically wanted to play with one. I don't really have any intentions of doing. So yeah, I'm thinking some sort of aircraft, or if, I mean, I don't think this is super interesting, but we could also work on nickel next. Or we can get into base design, or we can get into base defenses. Pretty much whatever. Yeah, somehow we still have our cargo. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we'll do like one more trip of that. We'll get iron from the iron mine. We'll come out. We'll get a little bit more ice. And then that'll be a little bit more hydrogen for the base. And it should be all the iron we need to finish up connecting to the iron mine. And then we'll be golden. Or I guess, like, technically, we still have to make the mining rigs on each one of these locations. We have to redesign the magnesium mine head. We have to build one at silicon. The iron one's set up already, so that's good to go. And we got to set up the one at the cobalt facility, so lots to do. So the last of the trips will be taken for now. Actually, speaking of a rover not being necessary, we'll probably just disassemble all those cargo containers that he was putting together as like a base for that rover. Okay. Let's go. Dangerous Imber encounter. Yeah, those things are no joke. That thing fucking ruined my one of my mining bases on my last playthrough. Alright, so back in it. I think the second nanite machine did get finished here. So we'll turn it on. Just found a funny sign. Look in media channel. Alright. Media. I hate it when people are at your house and ask, hey, do you have a bathroom? And I'm like, nope. We just shit in the yard. Yeah, I absolutely, I didn't even have to read the end of that. Like, I guess that's just kind of like the English language at this point. It's like almost synonymous with where's your bathroom, I suppose. But yeah, in itself, it is kind of a silly statement to make. To bring this down. Of course, if I talk to people like that, Guns would probably call me an asshole. She wouldn't be wrong, though. That'd be the way I reply. Yeah, I mean, I'm very sarcastic with people, which, I mean, I guess could be said to be called just being an asshole. But yeah, I mean, the statement just doesn't make any sense, you know? I always wonder about that in, like, shops. When you're like, hey, do you guys have a bathroom? And they're all just like, a lot of times if they don't have a public bathroom, they're just like, no, we don't. And it's like, really? Pretty sure that's illegal to have a business without a bathroom facility for your employees. But yeah, so if you say, do you have a bathroom? And they say no, I think they're lying. But again, I think they assume you mean, do you have a public bathroom? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. Me. Let's put that there. Is this gonna be fucking awesome? You think? Or no? No, it's not. Gosh, that's heartbreaking. So we need 1, 2. I just want to bend here, I suppose. 3. And then... Or actually, no. Hold on. Fuck that. 1, 2, 3. And put a structural support there. And then... That's pretty close, yeah. I think that'll work. So let's put on one of those two. And then one of those. I think that'll work. Alright, now we just gotta wait for these to weld up. They'll go crap in the car park. Yikes. What do you think this is, LA? It's kind of cool. Kind of like a little like service tunnel almost. If this was all like blocked in, which fuck that, that would take way too long. Like if this was all enclosed in though, it would almost be like a service tunnel with a like industrial pipe running through it, which is kind of nice. I wish I didn't have to use so many of these welders, and I didn't. I could have done it with half as many, but I would have had to move the weld area around, and that's just super irritating, but whatever. We'll probably group all of the welders up and then remove them from the terminal view so I don't have to see them. Oil pipeline, yeah, for sure. That's kind of why I started going with these rounder ones. Not straight. I mean, it was straight as I tried. Yeah, but anyways, so that'll get us down here. And then I'm also gonna have to build one up here to the cobalt, but it's literally right here, so that's not gonna be too big of a deal. I honestly, yeah, I'm gonna hard build that one in though, so that this is all one grid instead of two grids. Like every time I have to do a connector junction, it's the joining of two different grids. I'm gonna build this one up to the cobalt, and it's just gonna be the same grid. So that'll be nice. Speaking of which, probably. Oh, because I don't have any more blocks. Oh, did I screw up? I think this was like 25. Oh, I might have screwed up. Potentially screwed up. Okay, hold on. Let's just make sure that we're good here. Do that, and then I'm gonna add to build planner. This isn't necessarily going to solve the problem if this doesn't all get built, but it'll help later, so that's fine. It's all components. Okay. Oh, is there components in there already? Interesting. So yeah, definitely want to get this thing done. Even if, I mean, I will probably connect the cobalt as well. But... Hades is clowning behind me. Okay, that's done, that's done. This is done. Alright, we'll add that and that. We'll kind of work on the other side of this while it's working on this side. And as long as we can get the these connectors together, we're golden. What would be really funny is right at the end here if we ran out of materials. Okay, so we need 12 pipes, or large steel tubes, and some plates. Okay, good to go. Never mind, just kidding. Apparently we don't have any tubes. Which I think is horseshit, but we'll go check. Oh, no, I just needed to do that. Probably, let's just start with 5. See where that gets us. I really hope these align well enough to just be golden. We'll see though. Okay, you can stop. Stop. Okay, maybe that was okay. Yikes. Alright, that's too far as well. Go 3.5. It's gonna be like 3.8 or something like that. But either way, we'll put it at that, and I mean, even that might be fine. Hopefully it's high enough though. That should work just fine. But I've been wrong before. Oh, damn it. I just saw it too. I was like, jetpack fuel low. Okay, that's alright. We're close enough here. That. Cool. Oh, it's not stools. Tools. Perfect. Oh, and then turn this on. This is ready to lock. That's perfect. Okay. Crushing it. Ooh, we are right there. You need to change the warning to walk mode engaged. Yeah. I mean, luckily, we've been close enough that hasn't hurt us too bad. Less than 50 squares. We're there. And then we have effectively infinite iron. We can build the rig, get all our silicon needs taken care of. Fix the rig, have all of our magnesium needs taken care of. And our cobalt is also very much within reach. Right up there. Are you clowning? You clowning? Yeah? You look like you're clowning. He's mad because Guns took all the cushions off of the couch in here and he's washing everything and he's just got a hard frame to sit on. Yeah, when you run out of fuel, I got you. I don't know that you... I mean, obviously you said somebody else did change their stuff. I don't know how to do that, though. What am I doing? Steel. Wow. Let's take those. He can't. What? He can too, dude. That boy is the most catered to puppy. I swear. He's got a whole large, well, not even large, fucking supersized beanbag chair in here. He could be chilling on. He could be out in the living room with Tank hanging out on the couches out there. He could be in the bedroom. This is a very catered to dog. He's allowed on the furniture. He's allowed wherever the fuck he wants to be, so he's just whining because he is a whiner. Alright, let's see here. That needs to be... Okay, I think I'm gonna... I want this pipe to come vertical, but I want it to be out of the way of this, crevasse opening, or not, I guess cave opening? I don't know, whatever you would call that. dig a little bit here. It's not the sofa. I mean, to be fair, that's true. We rarely ever use his couch. Just so many options for seats in this house, I suppose. Alright, this should be the last nanite machine. Going live. And then the rest of these pipes will be built, and we'll transfer all of the iron from here to the main facility. It'll be golden. Junction. And then, yeah, we'll just go up with the, well. I'm gonna use the pipes again instead of just regular conveyor belts. Okay, the problem here though is since I'm gonna weld this up like hard welded, this is gonna be like a lot of switchbacks. Oops. Fuck. Sweet. Okay, so that's built. So I should, yeah, there's no iron here. And our refineries are cooking. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. All right, so if we go to the ore, there we go. So all of it is in the big box. Gosh. So good. We're connected. Okay. Oh. That's not good. So we're flying back in the dark. Just using our pipeline as a guide. What up, what up? Low power warning. I know, Quixie, how come you didn't tell me? Howdy. Yeah. Huh. Is that Discord? Or Facebook? Facebook. Hades was over there sitting on the couch just fucking whining that all his cushions were gone.
No, actually, no. It would be instantly, wouldn't it? I was like, I wonder if it takes time to trouble up.
I mean a little bit, but we have fiber optic cabling, as well as if it's on the internet, it'll shoot to satellite. So it should be pretty fucking fast. Yeah, why isn't this delivering parts? I don't understand. Unless we're out of, like, something else. Doesn't seem like it. How much nickel do we have? 30k, silicon 23k, cobalt 16k. A lot of that. So why is it that our yeah, why aren't we building? I don't understand. We've got everything. We got everything that we need. Maybe it's just not prioritizing this block because it's got all that other shit to fucking build. So I'll just do it. Cause yeah, the rest of that is building like the floor here and everything else. So I guess that does make sense. 6 more computers. 3 more computers apparently. They're right here. What do you mean? Why can't I pull all the computers that I want? There's fucking 500 of them in there. Okay, anyways. We can get our normal building materials back. Steel. So we need 100 of those, some of those, some of those. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got the Cobalt platform set up. Perfect. Yeah, this rig probably should have been here. Oh!
Inventory full.
Okay, so the warnings are off, but she will still yell at me when my inventory is full. That's annoying. Okay, so now we want... probably a hinge. There's a mod that changed it to nope. Oh, it's a mod. Ah. Okay. Piston, can we fit? Yep. Sure can. And then I guess I'm just gonna waste a bit of materials here. Oh, look at that. Just 2 seconds, quick see. I'm guessing that's the link to the mod or something. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. This ain't gonna work.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What's up? What did we do? Scratch, scratch.
And they start honking at your house. I'm like, I don't know where you haven't already started, and also tell your friends and the rules. It's kind of things. I don't care.
Yeah.
I literally don't care. I think that would be the funniest shit in the world if the news station was just like, make these cars
Yeah.
that are honking down 11th Street.
Local,
Authorities can't figure
Well-
out why
well,
cars
no,
just
it's
randomly
like,
honk at the White House.
Local internet, what do they call it? I don't know, social influencer or
Yeah.
whatever, has convinced all the local car people to honk
At her house.
at her house. And then they're interviewing the neighbors, and they're like, yeah, it used to be a quiet neighborhood, and then guns showed up.
Oh no! Kevin's gonna have a hard time finding Richard. It's gonna be 2 a.m. and we're gonna get the tchotchkes that just go by in Hong Kong. It's like, you're kidding. Anyway. Hi.
Hello. What's it called?
Oh, that inventory floor thing?
Yeah. We're getting a mod that replaces it to... Oh, you can just get a mod that turns it off. But we're gonna replace it with a guy who says, nope. Nope.
That might almost be worse.
You think that's worse?
I mean, it depends. I really don't know. Like, to me, it depends on how often it would go off, but yep, I would.
How often does it go off, Quixie? Is it, like, just as constant? He said he was watching a stream with that on instead, and I guess it was less annoying, but you're right. It depends on how frequent.
Also, Quixie, if you drive by, I expect you to honk. and
Yeah,
wave.
Quixie, if you drive by the house, you have to honk and wave.
Yeah, I live on 11.
Okay, so this is gonna be CO Bill B. How often is your inventory full? No, like if I'm scrapping, right? Like if I'm drilling into this and my inventory is full, the lady says
Inventory.
inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, and she just doesn't shut the fuck up. Does the nope guy just go nope, 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 nope? I mean, I downloaded that mod, but I'd have to like make it like I'd have to like launch it. Okay. So let's go on. This to 0.1. Reverse. Might say every 20 seconds. Oh yeah, that's well manageable. Give me an ammo and go and test. Oh, I mean, you don't have to do that. I think, I don't know if it's going to be worth my time to do this manually or if I should just get my ship up here, but I'm going to have to bore this out a little bit. We might need to go get the miner. Open this up now that we got things functional. Because, yeah, I just want this to be able to, like, get all of this up here. Then we can move it if we still need cobalt from there. But this is going to be a ton of cobalt. He's just cute and floppy and just seems so happy. It makes me smile.
I'm fucking with him. We're having a good time.
Yeah, he loves when people are messing with him.
Yeah, I'm basically his favorite person. I guess
There's
Dad.
that.
What are you, baby?
Those off. Okay, but yeah, either way, like that's a good amount of cobalt right there. We already had a good amount before, so we should be good here. I wasn't quite sure what Mastermind was doing over here. But let's set up this thing. This is gonna be IR drill. What? Oh, what am I doing? It's supposed to be FE. No, dang it. I knew my fuel was low too. I was just hoping I could get on the platform real quick. Okay. Tools. Take those. Actually, we can take those and put the rest of this stuff back for now. Okay, so let's fix these names real quick. FE. FE. Okay, fine. Advanced rotor. Piston. Piston. Hinge. Okay, so now we should be able to jump on this, grab our FE piston, Advanced. Increase, decrease, and then reverse, reverse. So if I 10 RPMs. Holy cow. Stop it. Is this thing like fucked up now? No. Hopefully not. Why didn't these get renamed? Perfect. Okay, so then if we go 6. Hold on, I can't do that yet. These two. Piston. Save. If we go here, we can do groups. We can do pistons, and this will be toggle block on and off. Okay, perfect. So now if we extend, oh man. As soon as we make contact, then we can just hit 8 and turn off the pistons, and it'll rotate and get us a bunch of materials. Mm. Okay, so that does work. I kind of want to change this, though, to the way that I was talking about yesterday. So what I would like to do is
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hello. Get down. Get down.
again, this might be better or quicker to use a mining ship to set this up, but we'll see how close we are without it. We could definitely do one. I would like to do two, however. That's gonna be quite a bit of mining. Whatever. Let's just do it. You still testing things, Quixie? Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Why doesn't that fit? Oh, is it still the front here with the iron? The heck? So it was fast, like, nope, nope, nope. Not too annoying, though. I don't understand why that won't connect. Oh, no way. Well, would be a reason.
Did it work?
What's that?
Did it work?
The mod?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't checked it yet. Quixie says he's checking things. It's still kind of fast, but it's not as annoying. Let's see. 0 degrees. Astronaut, I thought you went to sleep, dude. What are you doing? I mean, I'm good to chat, quick see. What's up, my dude?
Yeah, dude. I'm just going to do you in stream first before I forget that. Right, okay.
I mean, these drills are loud, but you are also very quiet.
Oh. Hang on a second.
We're always messing with our sounds and
Is that
stuff.
a little bit better?
I mean, it is better, yeah. Could be louder, but it's good.
I can be a lot louder if you wish.
Maybe just a tad.
Just a tad. That a little bit better?
Yeah, that's good. No clue what I said there or why. Ignore that. Ignore that eye. Just keeping up. Welcome back from wherever or whatever you were doing. We have made some significant
saluted
progress.
to him.
Oh, have you? 07. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going for, something like
I
that.
thought that's what
But
he was
I've never
going for.
seen O degree before as anything, so.
I'm not even sure how you get the degree symbol.
I think. Whatever, I'll just go with that.
Anyhow, good evening, everybody. Chat, mind, everybody.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Ah!
Was that yelling in lowercase?
Yeah.
Nice.
Quiet yelling.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, so Mastermind, as you can see, I did adjust these, like I was saying yesterday, or the other day, to doing it 5 in 1 direction so that it's a little bit wider. And that should take this angle out through here. Oh, he's not talking, it's just me and Quicksy in voice chat at the moment. And then that'll come around. That should like get like that whole angle, but it'll probably slam into the ground over here, so we gotta check that out before we walk away from this. But actually, before we do that, let's stop for a second. We are at the iron mine, as you can see. And we also piped up to a cobalt area. And we connected the iron mine all the way all the way to the silicon area, which we haven't quite set up yet. And then obviously we finished with that one down to the magnesium. So the first 4 vein minehead locations have been generated. So we're cruising. Anyways, that's catch up. What's up, Quixie?
So the way it does it, so I was just grinding out some material thing, and it was going nope, 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 nope. But it's quiet and it's short. It's not the whole speech.
Yeah. Just, I mean, that's definitely better.
But I've linked. Sorry, no, I haven't done yet. I was just about to do. I was about to link the Alfie's one, which is a quiet one. He says, which from the blurb says the mod sets the inventory full alert volume to 0.005 from 0.35. So it's almost inaudible.
I have the workshop up.
Well, if you just go in the search on the workshop and type inventory full.
Yeah, the no inventory full sound by
Alfie.
There's the creator. I don't see the creator. Created by Dan Shear was like the
Inventory full.
second one that came up for me.
So so I just typed in inventory full in the workshop, and the first one I got was the note one with 4 stars.
Yep.
The second one I got is inventory full quietened, and that's by Alfie UK.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have another one up, like I have them up there too. The other one's got 4 stars as well. It's just like the quiet one though. It's not that modern, but I mean it's probably just about the same.
Yeah. Well, I'll link this one across anyhow, so at least you've got the link for it.
Okay. So, getting rid of this stone, this thing shouldn't explode.
Okay, but Quixie, he makes everything.
Yeah, Quickie makes everything explode.
Oh, come on. I only blew up 3 times.
I don't know, Mastermind, he's trying to take that title.
Hey, if he wants the crown, he can wear the crown.
Hopefully this is deep enough. God, I feel like I'm about to watch this thing just like fucking dismantle itself, but the pit is just, it should be deep enough. Oh, man, the fucking view like point on that is just so bad. It just looks so close, but it's got room. Alright, cool. So, we already watched it pan across here, so that's good. So let's take this thing. Best way to do this. If we six, and then like that, maybe? That was 5%. 5% of 10 meters is half a meter? Question mark? I don't know. I think that's right though. Anyways, so this will be iron, and I think the way that we got this going, this should be a lot of fucking iron, even though I've used an absolute shit whack today. 42K, and I think, yeah, we've made all the, Izzy's has made all the things that we have requested, and we got 72K bars, so yeah, this is good. So we're gonna be all right here.
Wow.
Yeah, mine. So I don't know if you're watching or not, but effectively,
I've gone back to sleep.
he might have already passed out. Yeah. I think with at least this rig, the way that it's set up here, I know like you were trying to figure out speeds and stuff. So it's a little bit slower probably than it needs to be, but it is safe at the moment. So I'm just kind of using like this block that's sticking out as like my reference point, as it like comes up to there. But if you jump on, and then it would be like 8 to release the pistons, wait till it goes up a metric of 5, so we're going up to 10% there, and then we just push 8 again and freeze the piston, or turn it off, and then let it do another loop, and then we'll just do that. I'm just trying to get this like caught up to the rest of it, and then that'll be good. I think we're probably super fine on cobalt. Yeah, so we're still refining cobalt, and we have almost 20k refined cobalt and a bunch. I pushed like a full piston worth forward for the cobalt mine up there already, so we're good on that. This will make sure we're good on iron, and then I'll move over and set up the silicon rig. And then I haven't done anything with the nickel yet, so still not quite sure what I want to do with that either. I think I'm going to connect it just like everything else. But that's going to be kind of an undertaking, so the distance between the silicon mine and the nickel mine, as you can see from even just here, it's 1.5k. So that's like 3 times further than the nickel to the magnesium. So I don't know if I want to do that. That's like more than, what did we do tonight? We did 800 and then 500 just tonight, and then we did 100. So 9, 5. So yeah, it's pretty much what we did tonight again, but in one straight line. I could actually probably speed this up by changing the rotation from like just like reversing it. FE, this guy. Do I not need? I guess I don't necessarily need those things at the moment. So yeah, once this gets to like over here, I can just hit the reverse button, swipe, and then I don't know. Might just be worth doing it slow. Hopefully once this gets all the way forward, we don't have any issues with like the voxels like we did the other night. I hope this is slow enough to clear everything smoothly, but we'll see. Alright, so does this... come all the way out. Yeah. Kinda does.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah! That was exciting. Oh, shoot. My nanites picked it up already. Alright. So... Oh, right, wrong one. And so what did we do? We did 1, 2, 3, 4. We felt uncomfortable there. I think we built on 5. Leave. Nope. We built on 6. Yeah. I feel like we could go further with this every round, but I just don't know. Let's try to break it. So that's twice as far as we've gone, and this puts the. I mean I think that's about right. Let's see though. Yeah, kind of hard to tell. I mean, I think that's about as far as you would want to push forward every time. But it does look like that about the speed that we're going is that spot right there. Looks like it didn't quite get everything. Let's see it. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work when it's fully against the wall. We might want to do like half-meter increments when it's fully engaged. But in this area where it's not touching anything, I think that that's fine. We're gonna have so much fucking iron though. This is gonna be crazy. You still playing, Quixie?
I'm still here. I'm not playing now.
So what's today look like for you? You guys going to breakfast?
Yeah, we're going to a place called the Fisheries. We've been there a few times. It's somewhere Guns would actually like. It's got a lake and some what do you call it? Some fields attached to it. They have a fishing lake, hence the name, the Fisheries.
Yeah.
But they have a cafe there, and you can sit out, and if in the weather, when weather's good, you can sit out in the summer side of things, have your breakfast, and watch all the ducks and watch all the birds in the distance and stuff like that. So, like a big open land.
Yeah, that's cool. We haven't really found a good seafood place by where we live. Me and my dad actually went to one place that had really good reviews out here, but I don't know. Kind of thought it was garbage. So I haven't actually been back to that place, but she's really into seafood and whatnot, so.
Well, we've managed to find 3 decent breakfast cafes currently, where it's not overly expensive and the food is good.
Right.
So
that was the problem with this place, is it was expensive. Yeah. It was like this, I mean, sort of nice place on the water that had like an outside deck that you could eat outside over the bay, but then like their food was just like not impressive, not like anything. And it's like, why am I paying you all this money? Like, you're not that good. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I'm not like a big foodie. Normally I don't care. I'm usually not the one to complain about food or whatever, but I just wasn't. Like,
it's got to be sort of right, even if it isn't perfect right. Yeah. And some places, I mean, we've been to one place and I could honestly say the price was okay. Some of the food was okay, but I have to say the sausages that they use, the skins on them were like I almost felt like I had to go back home, get the reciprocating saw out of the van and bring it back just to cut the skin off the sausage.
Yeah,
they were like tough as nails.
Yeah, Nick he would never eat that shit.
No. But the place we go to, the 2 places we go to at the moment, one of them, the sausages, they do, it's, so if you order a small breakfast, it's like the small standard 3-4 inch, something like that, sausage. If you order the larger breakfast, it's almost like a hot dog sausage, but in a normal regular sausage, it's like 2 times the size. If you order the XL breakfast, it's 2 of them. They're massive. It's almost like 6 normal sausages. But no, it's a nice breakfast from this place that we go to, and the staff are really, really nice. They do a omelette that one of the girls goes for, like a cheese ham with all the garnish and bits. They do this omelette, and they do it with real homemade chips.
Okay.
And she's addicted to it because of these chips. Honestly, literally, as we're walking through the door, the girls in the serving area will say, like, "Are you going for the omelette again?" Because they recognise exactly what she's going to be like.
That's cool. It's nice to have like a place where you're a regular and they know who you are, and like you can just kind of hang out. That's really sweet.
But no, we get to go and have a chat for a couple of hours. catch up on everything that's going on. I mean, it's Mother's Day over here. So Mothering Sunday, they call it. So I've got to see my mum first thing this morning, give her a card, give her a flowers type thing, whatever. But one of our party is going with her daughter to see her son because he's 60 mile away, 60, 70 mile away.
Oh, jeez.
So they're driving out over there to spend the day with him.
Oh, that's cool. You made me consider the calendar for a second there, saying it was Mother's Day. I was like,
yeah, because it's
is
Mother's
it?
Day over here, but not over your
yeah,
way.
no,
Yeah.
we're a few months off yet.
Yeah, no, ours is 10th of March.
Well, that'll be easy to remember.
So does this mean you're 34?
33.
Oh, so you're going to be 33.
Yep, I think. Pretty sure.
You can't do the maths.
Well, so the issue is, I have like zero concern of my birthday, like absolutely zero. But I mean, obviously, like my friends and stuff, they care.
It exists.
And so a few years back, no, last year, I guess it was. See, I thought it was longer than that, but I guess last year, we went out to dinner for my birthday. Went to Hibachi, and like that was the thing. Because normally, like I really like that, but I don't like eat there very often because it's pretty expensive. So we went to Hibachi, and obviously they're like, "Hey, why are you here?" La la la. And I was like, "Oh, well, I mean, it's my birthday." And the lady, she's like, "Oh, that's great. How old are you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm 33 today." So she like was cooking our food and whatever, and she got the rice going, and then like she made the rice into the shape of a 33. And we got pictures, and it was really nice, and blah, 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 whatever. And then about 2 minutes later, I was thinking about it after we had gotten the pictures and the rice was already divvied up and on everybody's plates. And I'm like, oh, that's not how math works. I'm actually only 32. so now I know how old I am because I fucked up and told this lady. And she was really nice, and she like went through all this effort. I didn't correct her. I didn't say anything. No. But yeah, I fucked up. And I told her wrong. So, anyways, it was funny. So now I'll remember at least this year how old I am because I fucked up last year.
You can honestly repost that this year and use that.
Now accurate.
Use the same picture.
Yeah.
Just carry on.
Right. So it's
you can do
good.
what
People will be like, "Oh, you
all
go
the
to
ladies
Hibachi
in
for
our
dinner,"
group
and we
do.
just ate at home.
Yep. But I mean, at least it was funny. We got a little story out of it.
I was going to say, you can do what all the ladies in our group do and just repost the same picture from 21.
Oh yeah, I'm 33 for the 4th time.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just use that picture for the next 10 years until. What?
33 for the 4th time.
Yeah, he's saying I could be like the girls and just say that I'm the same age forever.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to that age yet, but I did hold my breath when I had to put 30 in the other day. When I went to nutrition.
that was pretty funny. You should have seen that, Quixie. We went to this place and she was signing up for like their like total body tracking system. And so she was putting in height and weight and whatever, and then it asked her age, and she about fucking just like had a aneurysm right there. There was like a micro heart attack where she was like looking at this thing and had to type in 3 something instead of 2 something.
It's lucky that it survived because I about punched it in the face for asking such a rude question.
Yeah. How dare you ask a lady her age?
Really, when it says female, you say, you know what? Just don't ask.
How dare you ask?
Yeah, it needs to know so it can do accurate math.
I did tell you the story of what they expect my weight to be, didn't I?
Oh yeah, like half.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to a fellow the other day who's on medication, but not on it for diabetes or anything like that. He's on it for kidney transplant. So he was on a similar medication and a couple of other bits. And I was talking to him, and I said to him, "Yeah, they expect me to weigh this," and he burst out laughing. He says,
I mean, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, he says I weigh 15.2. I think he said, yeah, about 15 stone 2.
Yeah.
He says I weigh 15 stone 2. He says, and when I went in for the surgery and they did all the bits that they needed to do and all of that side of things and everything, I actually came out and I was about 3 stone lighter.
Oh wow.
He says, and within a month
It was all
of
back.
being back home and getting everything sorted and doing, even though he was following his routine and what he needed to do, he says, I was almost back to 15 within a
Jeez.
month.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know all of it specifically, but I've heard of some research that like your body, when it's like its natural like management system, when you I guess grow, right, either vertically or horizontally, we'll put it.
Yep.
And then you like get a new normal, your body like snapshots that and it goes, okay, so this is our new normal, and this is what we want to this is what we want to maintain. And then so like if you lose a bunch of weight and then stop paying attention, your body goes into like survival mode, and it goes, oh shit, yeah, we don't have enough, and it starts like storing stuff, and then when you start eating more again, it goes right back to that higher value because that's your non-survival mode metric. And it was like this diet my dad was looking into and whatever, and it like, so they found that it's this certain chemical that is doing that, and they can actually, like, if you are trying to lose a bunch of weight and you get it off, they can use this chemical to almost like reset that snapshot value for you, so that your body thinks that you need to be at that lower value, which is cool. I don't know if it's necessarily
it's like the memory effect for batteries.
Yeah.
In effect, whatever a battery is, it gets, because it's constantly being charged and left at the full charge point, it thinks it doesn't have any more space to go.
Yeah.
And you discharge it down to its lowest point and then recharge it, and it then learns that it can go further.
Yeah. So, yeah, if that guy lost weight and then was at home and whatever, his body probably, just thought that it needed more and slowly worked its way back up to his 15 stones.
Yeah, back to his normal level. Well, back to what it thinks is his normal level.
Right. Which is, I mean, it makes sense for like, old school, if you're in a tribe or whatever and you don't have all this technology around you, you probably do want more weight because come winter, now you'll have more food stores and stuff, and you won't die.
Put on a bit of timber. On a bit of timber, and then you stay warm in the winter, and then during the summer you lose a lot of the timber.
Yeah, but with technology where it is, we just don't need to operate like that anymore.
No.
But it's not how we're designed. Alright, so let's try to figure out very carefully here where the silicone is. Does seem like... Man, I don't know the best way to go about the silicon, because it's not, it's like in this disc formation instead of a ball. So if you line up on like the side of it, you're through the vein very quickly. So it's almost like not worth mining it like the other
Machine mining it as opposed to hand mining it.
You almost have to come at it from the side. Which, you know, I could set that up, I suppose. So if we wanted to do that, I guess we'd have to come this way. That. Wonder if I can get this box uncovered just a little bit here. That's probably fine. Okay. So now this vein here is running this way. So what we would want to do is we would want to come at it from like above with a hinge that could go down. And I mean, shit, we don't need a ton. We just need like maybe 3 vertical pistons just to like drive straight through it. Or like 1 piston and then like 3 vertical drills. So we might not have mined out enough. Ooh. Okay. Is that enough room? Probably not. Shoot. Okay. That, however, should be fine. Oh shit.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Okay, so we need.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh shit, that block is off. What's building? Huh? It's gonna be like too wide, and it needs to be these two first. This is one of those times where I would Could be using the modded pistons.
You mean the ones you were using the other day?
The ones that the guy in chat was talking about the other day.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, so... Okay.
Inventory full.
Still going? Yeah, we're still going. Just hanging out. We're setting up a functional rig in the silicon area now. Iron is no longer going to be an issue on Earth.
Inventory.
So we're good to start making pretty much whatever we want.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I'm working on
Inventory
silicon
full.
next, which shouldn't actually take too long. I just want all of the gathering, like, drill heads functional, and then I'm just gonna do whatever. Probably work on the base, get some defenses going, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, so let's see how many pistons this gives us room for. Do I want to put a rotor on here anyways? I don't think so. I think this is just going to be a straight line mine shaft. So do that. Seven. Yep, I think that's plenty. I mean, shit. That's unfortunate. How about that? Okay, so that works, and then we wanted it right there. And, oh, okay, don't do that. Hinge lock on. There's the sensors on. I don't know why it won't build these, but whatever. We're gonna turn on these blocks again. Oh, show on terminal. Was this actually on this whole time? No. Apparently I never set this one up. This one I specifically turned off. Or I thought I did, but I guess I probably just... No, I did. Okay. So these are all built up. Perfect.
Dang, look at you. What? Why not? See ya.
Nope. Okay. And then we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do, I mean, resources aren't really an issue, so all this. Silicon drill. Boom. Alright, and then technically we could go in here. Could set this to 0.1 and turn those on. This piston and get an absolute shit whack of silicon. And while that's working, we can call this SI piston. And we can rename all of these so we know what everything is. Boom. And that's gonna be a crap ton of silicon right there. We'll probably... Okay, so now that that's good... Else. Save, we'll turn them off. Does that sound? Is it? Or is it raining? It's like, it sounds like those drills are still on. Maybe it's just my music. Okay, so that's gonna be a bunch of silicon. That's a shit ton of iron. Plenty of cobalt. The magnesium could be an issue soon if we get our defenses rolling. But what I want to do now that we've made all of this progress on gathering is go look at our refineries real quick, because I don't think I've modded anything with speed mods yet. Ooh, we should get some ice as well while we're out with an empty cargo. Could even do an ice mine at some point. Might be a good idea. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. These things have not been modded at all. Would also like to add a refinery, but oh gosh, I hate how this is connected right now.
I feel a rebuild coming on.
You're not wrong. So is this the edge? Yeah. So I think I can just connect it this side underneath. Hooking up to these refineries, the industrial refineries look really good, but they only have a couple of connection points, so if you take one of them, then, well, now you've limited what you can do with it.
Oh, by the way, mate.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
It is 7 minutes into Sunday.
It is indeed. Guns was early, so technically you're the first person so far. Wish me happy birthday this year.
Happy 21.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
We know how it is.
I guess she doesn't have stream up, or else I'm sure she would come running in here and yell at me for saying something
For
like that.
God's sakes, I
There
can't
you
do
go.
my own job for like 8 minutes extra. My apologies. Who's giving me a hard time? It's not Quixie. It better not be Quixie. Who's giving me a hard time?
Nobody. Cooksy wished me happy birthday, and
Yeah.
I just said that technically you were early, so he's the first one. this year.
Yeah, but you give me shit though. Who's giving me shit though? It's not like
I just said
can't hear
that I just said that I didn't think that you had stream up, because if you did and I said that, you'd come in here and be mad at me for saying that somebody
you.
else
Listen, I
wished
was
me
ready
happy
to tell
birthday.
you at 11:45, and I'm like, oh, I'm too early. And then all of a sudden, my phone blew up with all sorts of things, and then I missed it.
I'm not upset about it. It was just funny.
How does it feel to be old?
I've been old for years.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
No, don't even try that one.
Quixie doesn't
You
think
can
that
take
we're
that
old.
back here and now. I've got
Inventory
17 years on you.
Yeah, well,
I've got teenager years on you.
The big reason.
Right? Hades is just passed out in the middle. You look like you're sleeping on top of like a muffin top.
I was gonna say, it looks like a cherry on top of a donut.
Yeah, you're like a cherry on top of a little cupcake.
I like
You should turn the light back on when I'm ready to take this photo, and I need to post this because like this
your
is.
light is gonna need to adjust. And give
Oh
him
no,
a
I
minute.
think. Well,
You give him a minute to lay down. You wait.
you just can't really tell like how big the cushion is, you know, from here. This is literally what I was talking about earlier, about how luxurious of a life he lives. Tank's here for taxes.
Time to pay the piper.
That's what he lives for. Just comes in here and asks for treats, and then as soon as I cave and give them to him, he just leaves.
Yep. I've done my duty. I'm on my way out.
Is it time? Is it time, Tank? Is it treat time? Yes, sir. Alright, let me just park real quick.
You said, I heard it was your birthday.
Yeah, it's Dad's birthday. Does
It's
that
time-
mean that I get extra treats
It's
today?
time to party. I heard on people's birthday we get the top.
Unfortunately,
birthday.
we literally talked about that, and we decided we weren't getting Zaza for my birthday.
Bunch of people photos.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And here you go. I'm gonna need treats.
Yeah, I'm trying to deplete the ones we have.
Saying we're gonna have to put some in this box here.
Yep.
Oh,
What are you doing, man?
I just gave him treats.
And your ship just fell out the sky.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, hang on. Right, sorry, no. I clicked on that and I should have clicked on something else.
Oh no, did I just blow up my battery or something?
Damn it, I can't do it from there.
Charge mode. Discharge, recharge. do you mean mixed? Oh my gosh. Charge, okay. Ooh, are we good? Okay. So, nice. Oh gosh, I'm gonna freaking kill myself running into rocks here. Okay.
You have alerts set, switched off.
Do I not?
Not on Twitch, on Kick. Sorry, not on Kick. Right, okay. Ignore me.
Something wrong?
No. I've
Okay.
done something.
I put it back, so if it doesn't work, let me know, because I had double alerts, and then I like changed some things, and it seemed like it fixed it, but I have been struggling with it.
It won't be an alert.
Because I saw give Hades a treat, which we did.
Yeah, no. There's another one floating around somewhere.
Okay.
Do you want a hint as to where to find it?
I mean, I've looked at the activity feeds. I don't see anything. Guess I'm not really sure where the YouTube activity feed is.
It's not YouTube.
Well, then nothing happened.
It's not Kick, it's not YouTube, and it's not Twitch.
What? Discord?
Nope.
What the hell? I don't... That's it!
Well, in that case, why did it not come up?
Those are the only 3 things that I do.
No, you don't.
Why don't, he says.
Try Botrix.
What? Botrix is a controlling system.
Yeah.
I'm confused, Quixie. I don't understand.
I did a donate on your Kick page.
On my Kick page?
But I don't know if it comes up as a alert. Because I didn't see anything come up.
Well, I'm gonna check. I don't know for sure. But I'm not sure I set up donations on
Okay.
Kick.
Which is probably why it didn't pop up.
Kick alerts. I mean, it should have an auto one.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
I don't. I mean, either way, it should have showed up in my feed, and it didn't show up in my feed. But I do. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't think it worked. Doesn't it just... Oh, maybe it's not hooked to my PayPal. So it didn't register?
That could be.
Oh, man.
Sorry. Sorry, there's me trying to be stealthy and sneaky.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've really looked into that yet, as far as...
Right, well, seeing as it's broken and you wouldn't have known about it, I'll tell you about it. I've just given Hades a go feed me donation of 20.
Oh, appreciate that. That'll definitely help get the boys some food. Appreciate you.
It means that the birthday boy can go out and get the dogs some food.
That's right. I guess I'm gonna have to look into it. I guess there is a donations thing here, but I don't know. It's not as clean as Twitch is.
No, it's not. It's not a problem.
Appreciate you though, Quixie. You know, you didn't have to do that. Just hanging out on my birthday. That's all I ask. You know, for whatever time you have.
Gotta feed the
I
dogs.
tried to get him to go to dinner, and he didn't want to go to dinner. He barely
Well, now
wanted
he can take the
presents,
dogs
and I
to
went
dinner.
and got him presents today.
What was that, Quixie?
Now you can take the dogs to dinner.
Right. Quixie just gave us $20 to get the dogs some food.
Oh, jeez. Thank you. I'm still rocking these pair of shoes that you bought me for $20.
Facts.
Oh, them ones.
Yep. She loves them shoes, man. We have 3 pairs?
5 or 6 now.
No way.
Yes, I
God.
literally can pull 4 for you right now, and I know I have 2 stashed away, or I got rid of.
That's crazy. Yeah, she...
I think did I get 2?
Yeah, I believe you
Yes.
donated enough for 2 pairs.
Yeah.
And she's been rocking them. I mean, that's all she wears. It's either those or she's got some wellies for like when we go out in the water. But that's like.
Oh, I
that's
saw
all
the
she
beach
wears.
wellies.
Yeah,
Yep.
but that's it. So she's been rocking out those shoes you got her since.
Well, I'm glad they get used.
I don't know for sure,
What?
but is one set still in the box?
No, we have officially took them all out of the
Okay.
box because the boxed ones were my gym ones because I didn't want to like walk around in
That's
concrete.
right.
I still have
Right.
an alien toy too.
On that note, oh yeah, alien toy. On that note, I'm going to scoot because I'm going to go and get ready for breakfast.
All right, bro. Well, have a great morning with your friends. Hopefully, the food is fantastic.
I
And,
will let you know.
Yeah, I'll probably be asleep by the time you get
Yep.
back, but we're planning on gaming a lot tomorrow too, so or today, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that'll be my mid-afternoon tea time onwards.
Yep.
Yep. No problem. I will be around. You never know. I may jump in Space Engineers.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. We can do something else. We'll just
And try and keep my record of blowing things up intact.
right on.
Right. Catch you later. Bye, chat.
Take it
Bye,
easy.
everyone. Bye, mind if you're still awake.
Yeah,
Or if
he's,
you're not
I
snoring,
mean,
head off.
shit. If he's got to work tomorrow, I hope he's asleep. Yeah. So
I've said that
otherwise,
before now.
right.
Bye.
All right. So what are we doing here? We've connected our mining rigs. We've set them up. We've more than doubled our refinery capability. We have 4 assemblers with speed modules going, so we should be able to kick out as many components as we need for the time being, at least. Needed to set up girders here. Okay, was there anything else that is new? No, that's pretty much as much of everything as we want with the stuff that we've built so far. Okay, so well, if anybody has any input on what they'd like to see, we need to do a lot of things. Could work on the front of the base. Well, let's actually just take an inventory real quick. I know Izzy's has pretty much got all the things that we've requested built. Except for apparently computers, because we just used them all. As far as materials, the only thing that we are technically low on is magnesium. Do we want to deal with that? I mean, we're not really making bullets yet, but as soon as we make them, we're gonna need that shit. Okay, so what do we want to do with the front of the base? We just made a ton of refineries on the left here, so we definitely don't want to open the hangar too much to the left. We could always do like another entrance. Like this could be like, you know, the small refinery entrance with like the small miners and stuff. And then if we really needed to, we could literally just like dig out a huge like 20. How big can we go? We can do 20 by we can do 20 tall and as wide as we want, I suppose, with our hangar doors. I wonder what that looks like over here. And then that would then we could dig like out underneath of it. But I don't think, and I guess, and that could be the size of our puddle jumper, the ship that we're planning on making that's going to take components and ore up to space and back. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so what about this then? We do towers? Should we make like a observation deck over here? Because we're gonna need guns. Like as soon as we start fucking with things, as soon as I explore more than a kilometer from where we started, we're gonna need weaponry, but no. I also would like to remake that runway that I had last time, but like twice as big. Out here on the ice lake. All the way down. Like right here. Okay, lots to do. Oh, I guess.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. So that's good.
Inventory full.
Okay. There's got to be a way to clean up some of this fucking conveyor belt bullshit that we have going on in here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, what is happening here? Okay, so that's deep enough, and now we just need a floor and a room. Or a little bit of room, anyways. Alright. This can probably go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is that big enough? Suppose it might be.
Inventory full.
Okay. Perfect. Small, but that's kind of just the size we needed. Alright, so where is my program block? Six. Finally get around to trying something that chat talked about. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think this one. Boom. Oof. Okay, yeah, we got ice problems. Okay. Hmm. And I really didn't want to have a big ol' ice rig out there because I wanted like that. Well, back in that corner though. Man, I don't know. This is already sloppy. Like, I didn't really want to ruin our ice lake out here, but we're gonna need a pretty good amount of ice. What about here? Is this dirt or is this ice? It's dirt. Man, what do we do? Game, this is not ice. Excuse me? Got me on a wild goose chase. Alright, well, scratch that idea. I was hoping there would be like a small pocket underground. Okay, so what if we... Oops. Okay, what we could do is start to enlarge our base. I mean, I don't need like a ton of room. But if we were gonna actually make a hangar here, then I would want to be able to connect to it from underground. So how do we want this to look? I would say the access corridor, probably running straight out, which would put it, I mean, like literally right in here. Okay, so this is about how deep we're gonna need to come across. And so we'll make that tunnel, and then we'll actually go outside and start figuring out where the hangar top's gonna be. So, yeah, first things, we'll drill this forward out to the first marker that we put out. Try to stay as level as possible. Do we not have... There it is. Our UI color was like... I don't even know, like neon or something like that. Hey, there it is. Man, that ice vein goes pretty deep. Okay. Not exactly sure how I want to do this. So I guess for now, let's maybe mark out some spots. It would be over here somewhere. Okay, we need to stop building. So we're gonna turn off all of our nanites for the entire base. I don't know how many of these we have, but it's a lot. This is gonna be... Let's save that. Like always, update this grouping. Off. I wish those would go red, like if they were off or whatever. I wish it would. Is there a way to control that? I mean, I can see right now that they are off. I'm just looking at it. I don't know if there's a way to tell. Ooh, okay. So let's grab some building materials. Okay, so the idea is for the ship that we're gonna make that is gonna go up to the space station and come back, it's gonna need hydrogen and atmospheric power. We would like a place for it to be. So where are they? There they are. So our hangars here can be 10 large. So so maximum if we put these, you know, touching each other tip to tip style like you would with the regular base game things, that gives us a 18 wide opening, and then however long we want. So first, well, let's, I guess, go length this way and width. Okay. Actually, I actually do like that. So what is 20 wide? With like this being the corner. So I don't know that I want to be that close to this hill. I kind of want the corner like, yeah, like over here. How does that look? I think that might be too like this way, but let's count. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then this would be the block it got pushed up against. So that would be the entrance. Yeah, I kind of think it should be like about that. So 3, 23, 22. Shit. How many did I build? 3. Okay. I think that works. I mean, technically, I would like it to be like start around here for some reason. I don't know why. I just think that like it looks better, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. We have this massive industrial complex that opens up underneath here. It'll just look good anyways. I think it needs to be one block higher or it's going to be a real pain in the ass to make. I mean, but that's fine. I mean, that's just... This should all be heavy armor as well. But that might be a self-solving problem later. All right, well, how big do we want it? Like, is that big enough? I don't know. Like, I mean, that's a decently large ship. Is the puddle jumper going to be small grid or large grid? And if we make a large grid one, are we going to be pissed that the hangar's not big enough? I mean, I guess, I don't know, like, why not make it bigger, I suppose? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Let's go with that. Wait, what? How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. Okay, how does that look? Is that big enough for a hangar? I mean, that's fucking massive. I would say yes. Hopefully, that's big enough. And then, I don't know, probably like... Well, first we gotta make sure that this is actually the right size. so it would go here. And then this one would go here. And it does not fit. So is it... Man, does that mean that it is actually 10 long? So then that would be... This is what I'm saying. This is why you gotta test this shit, or else you just get sad later. Alright, so it definitely fits there. Does it fit if it's one more in? It does not. Okay, perfect. So... Perfect. Yeah, so let's go with that. This is gonna be crazy. And I don't even want... I don't like how it is right now. If I'm doing this legit, how I would want to do it, I think, like, if this is the surface, right, I would want the actual door to be 2 blocks lower, right? So these blocks, I would want 2 blocks lower into the ground. I would want a row over them as protection. I would want a row behind them as protection. The row over them would be a slant, I suppose, to make it like a curved inlet, we'll call it. Oh, this actually shows the block. Okay, so then this one should show up right there. All right, perfect. So that actually is how it's gonna be. Okay, so what I'm saying is, I don't want to like build this in, because I actually would really like to drop this whole square down a block into the earth. At least one, I would say. Yeah. But I gotta mine all this out first, which is nutty. But let's first stand here. We'll call this GPS hangar bottom left. Call this GPS hangar top left. This would be facing the ground. So this is going to be hangar. Yes. Hangar top right. Hangar bottom right. Okay. And then we can get rid of under this one. Delete this. Okay. So how deep, right? So if we're like effectively the door is gonna be either this level of the ice or one lower. Eventually, you know, days from now at some point. And we're gonna want, I mean, this is big enough for a skinny-ish large grid ship. Or, you know, a fuckwhack of small grid ships. So probably, I mean, that's 20 wide. It's got to be at least 20 deep. 30 deep? Maybe? That's kind of what I'm thinking, is 30 deep. So from under here, HBL, we want to be at like 30-ish. Let's see where the shaft is right now. I think we were like 25. Just digging. HBL, right? Yeah, there. Okay, so if we get, we're like, if we were right underneath that corner, which we're not quite, we're almost there. So that's almost already the corner. Which is good. If we come in here with our ship, okay. What we're gonna do, because I always overdo things. Oh God. We're out of power. We are so out of power. Let's get some ice. My ship is literally feeding power to the base right now. And we might as well mine from in here because we're about to mine all this out anyways, so it doesn't matter if it's ugly. Guess I should have taken Mastermind up on his offer as soon as he talked about a solar farm. I mean, at least we'd have that going. Oh, well. Okay, 39% power. We only have one hydrogen engine rolling right now. So as we get some more of this ice going, we're gonna have to turn on a few more of those. Just gonna mine until our ship is pretty much jacked up. It's kind of a blunder. I mean, we knew. We saw it earlier that we were running out of ice and power and all of that. It's a lot of refineries we're trying to keep up with right now. Alright, let's hop out for a second. And we'll see where we're at here. 2%, hell yeah. Jesus. Let's turn at least this on. And it's not a good look. Probably here. Let's refineries. That's off for now. Okay, we'll get some more. We have enough power in this thing for probably two more rounds. What color should we make the hangar insides? I feel like everything is just white at an airport. Space station, all of that. Wouldn't want to make the whole thing black. That's going to be too dark.
It needs more underglow.
So, I'm trying to think. I'm going to make a hangar where like the top opens and it's like underground, like X-Men kind of. And so you're going to have like this big square rectangular prism underground as where like the ship would be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to think of what color to make the inside. You can do pretty much any color in this game. So I just gotta...
Usually, isn't it like a blue color?
I mean, blue would work.
Like a brighter blue. Not a deep blue, but like a brighter blue.
Yeah, we could do that. Because the top will look like that. And we can make any color. It can be like Tron looking walls. It can be like all these different things. Hazard. The floor could be hazard if we wanted to. We could do armor, disco. Anyways, yeah, something to think about. What's up? Mm-hmm.
I just organized the fridge, so
Nice.
that looks a lot better. Keybinds is saying I'm disrupting his net.
You came in earlier and you were like, I'll turn off the lights. And then we took pictures and then we never turned off the lights.
Oh.
He ended up walking out for a bit and just he fell asleep in the hallway. But,
Okay. Yeah, you're still hanging out and doing things.
okay. Alrighty. So we are gaining on the hydrogen side of things. I think we're keeping any ice. Oh no, we are. Okay, cool. So let's let that burn for a bit. And while we do that, well, our ship is recharging right now. But yeah, I did want to go down. What we're gonna do is, because we're gonna plate the walls underground too and make it like an actual corridor, we're gonna make it larger. And then once we kind of have an idea of where we're going to be down there, we'll be at like 30... Be at like 30 deep. Oh, that's only 30 meters, not 30 blocks. How many... what's the distance? Oh, God, it's like 2 meters per block? Is that right? Yeah, it would be right. So we need to be at 60 if we want... If we want 30 blocks down, we need to be at 90. This is 20 and it's at 60, so we need to be at 90 meters below. God, that is hella deep. Am I sure? I mean, yeah, that's how. So each one of these blocks is 3 meters, huh? Let's just count. So this should be 30 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay, so never mind. So what if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. How far is that? That's 60. My brain is breaking. So that is 25 wide. Maybe I do need to drill down from here to know how deep we want to go, but it doesn't really matter. We don't have to go deep at this point as long as we are getting ice. So the ice mine is probably the first priority. So let's do that instead. We break ourselves. We don't have any nanites fixing us right now. Okay, so I was going to make this wider. Yeah, because we're gonna fill in the wall, so it's got to be deeper. Oof. Alright, that's pretty good. What the hell is going on here? 10%. %. Okay. I mean, like, we're like barely staying alive here, but we are staying alive, so that's something, I suppose. Alright, so where do we want to connect in here? Probably... I mean, is this the center? Is this off by a bit? It is on the side. That's alright. Alright, so we probably want to drop down right here. You know what? That is actually perfect. So we just need to move it whatever way toward this way. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, this is gonna be an access tunnel. Eventually, we'll close in the entire walls here and make it look nice. So you can kind of move between what will be the hangar area and out here. I think I need to put in a small, so I have component access down here. And then Now, I don't really like that this is welding, because that means that something else has range on it. And I don't know if that means like all these blocks out here are welded up. I mean, they're not, which is good. Is there one over here? I don't know. I don't remember where I must have built another nanite machine somewhere. Anyways. It's not exactly in the right spot.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
So we can come here. Drill. Shit. There we go. These guys get grouped. And they get turned on. This guy gets burst again. And then this gets set to 0.5 or 0.1 as well. And so does this. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Hydrogen tank is 18%, 18%. Hydrogen engines. They're all on. Okay, batteries. Okay. Let's turn 2 of those on at least. Okay, we're full extension, so now I gotta figure out what to do here. So I don't want to have hinge lock on. I would like this to go. Oh. Like that, and then do ice these pistons to all reverse, and we're scraping. This should all but fix our ice problem, which will fix our power problem and also fill our hydrogen tanks, which we'll need at some point, not now. So this is a little bit out of order than we thought. We were not nearly going to build any sort of exterior hangar bay, but you know what? Necessity is the greatest. What is it called? I mean, something of invention. Greatest driver, I guess, is what we're trying to say. These two don't need to see area either. Alright, so that is as far back as those are gonna go. Okay, so let's try to pull the hinge a little bit more. I think that's fine for another pass. Okay, we have like 1,000,000 units of ice now. So I'm probably going to finish this push. And maybe that's it. I mean, honestly, we're probably good already. Izzy's just trying its best to put it in the right spot. My house lights are flickering. Do we not have another large? I thought we had another large. This is at the iron. I thought we had one at silicon. Maybe we don't. Oh yeah, right here. Or right there, or right there. Yeah. Okay, we have a lot. A lot of larges. Alright, so then we can do another pass for now. Let's bring this up to... about there, and we'll pull back. Once that's all the way back, we'll turn off these drills and we'll chill. On ice for a bit at least. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good amount of ice for now. How close is this actually to the surface? Pretty close. Yeah, I don't really want to go much higher than that. Okay, there it is. Alright, so we'll turn these off. Perfect. Batteries are 25% full at least. Hydrogen tanks are not, but they should get there. Yeah, so now we can just get to it, I suppose. And once we have all this set up, there's no reason that we can't like make an ice mine underneath the middle of this lake. So this is just gonna be a bunch of mining, but we'll get there. And other than that, I mean, we're in a really great spot. So a lot of work done today. I'm gonna probably call it there, try to get some sleep, and then we'll be back tomorrow with a very long stream. So if you're hanging out and you'd like to continue hanging out, see what we get into, drop a follow and come on back tomorrow. Hopefully Mastermind will be here, Quixie will be hanging out. This playthrough is going to be huge. We got plans to do a ton of stuff here on Earth, and then eventually get the majority of the playthrough is supposed to be in space as well. So tons of stuff to do, lots of ships to come, lots of stuff with the base, and the majority of this playthrough is supposed to be built around the faction mods that we have added. All of the things that hate us and want to kill us. There's like I don't know, 8 different factions right now, faction mods that we've added all the way into having encounters with Reavers and whatnot. So, like I said, lots to come. But we're going to call it here. So if you're hanging out, I appreciate that in whatever form or in whatever amount of time you can join us for. But we'll see you next time, everybody. Take it easy.